Ay, 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 ay. Boom, 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 boom.
Would
Welcome to Biomutant.
You want to see how much money I have?
Everything is at stake.
I have or not?
I don't think that's a lot.
Well, I'm saying you.
Look, look.
You? Funny. That's interesting. Thought I just have to be really. This is it. Down now.
There we go. That's just low.
Isn't this a really good pick?
Mhm.
Isn't that a really good pick?
It's okay.
That's fine. Not that.
I would rather reload and have a different ability than that.
What?
Yeah. Like, I would rather, like,
So instead of having to be using that shot then reload.
no, I'd rather just have a different perk than that perk. Because, like, reloading is not an issue for me.
Like, it's like a really long magazine. Like a 50-round magazine, you know?
Well, no, even then, it's not an issue. Because there's a point, once it gets low, if I hit the reload button before I run out, it instantly, reloads all of it for me instantly.
Oh,
It's my perk being the class Deadeye.
so that's your pick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Right, that's right. Right. Oh,
You might want to poke around in that old home.
well, I can strengthen up my. Ooh, got out for it. Right. That is not.
Energy augmented.
Bang, bang.
Super effective. Right between the eyes. Down to half your health. That's going to leave a mark.
Oh,
You need
I
to
think
swivel
this
the
may
globus's
be my
bearings.
time. I think this may be my time. And doesn't it good? That's forever. Nope, no, I can't get it. Missed something.
We go together.
Okay.
Nice.
Right.
Mhm.
Took care. Swoon.
You don't get excited. Look at all the things that you get.
Mhm.
All the possibilities.
New days always start with hope. That city scenario has seen better days, But now those days are gone.
Wow.
This place is called Puff Duff Bluff. Boom bangs around. Let's see. This little fellow feels the world's on the edge of blowing itself up. He feels it's inspiring to see someone out there still. Figures as long as the green keeps flowing, he doesn't care where it comes from. Thinks you've built yourself up into a walking arsenal. He can't wait to see what you... Says that even boom makers can do some good if they make the right thing. Just think about the tinks you can destroy with earth-shattering kaboom. Says that life's kind of like a fuse. Sometimes it does just what you expect. Wonders what you would do to... Thought the world was kaboom. Wonders why you put so much work into making... Can't see why you'd join up with the Myriad. They go around cutting his fuses short. Only way... But... Says his Muma Grandiosa taught him the secret source of making ammunition. He was born during the baby boom back in the days, and he was so interested in the... He'll take the family secret with him to the grave, which could be any day now, with the world ending and all. Says they really do. Of course he doesn't want it, but But before that, he has enough sulfur. Thinks... Boom says he likes you. You're bang on. Boom says he likes...
Garden, good. Garden.
Nice.
The light of day shows how bad the world has become. A plank place like this is a fire trap.
I can have this one when you're ready.
So this one you just have to like turn off and on until you figure out a way how to turn them all, make them all green. You just have to trial and error figure it out. Make sure to save before.
One son.
I did it.
Boom says
Nice.
he's maybe the only one profiting from the way the world is burning. Boom says his speciality is homemade saltpeter, which he collecting the various dung that makes up the special Boom Poo blend is an However, you shouldn't need to part with too much green to buy the brown from Moog for him. Boom promises. Wishes you'd seen what his Muma Grandiosa used to make. Boom welcomes you. Understands you have. Moog asks if you know the first rule of monster haunting. Few monsters warrant the fear we have for them, and you don't look like someone. Start with one monster and take it from there. Says you're right. You got. He didn't expect you to be back so soon. Understand. Night covers the land. Hey, you could probably make something glossy with plastic scrap. A smartphone wouldn't. It's cheap trigger. Nice shot. One at a time. Crack-a-doodle. You're on the ropes.
See this?
Yeah.
I got another one.
Nice.
I said this one. There's a tiny bit more.
Hmm.
The deeper the night, the darker it gets. You always find good use for things like that. All fired up. lit! Running low. The energy isn't up for that. Smirked! Bullseye. Sharp steel. You're fading. Good thing you're not scared of tight places. Try a key.
Did I enter it funny? That's my Biden screen.
The finest of firearms.
Did I do that move?
Looks valuable.
Kala na hello for Steven.
Didn't look right. Wasn't working for you, was it?
Secure. Ta-da!
Yes.
Upped that. It's a sum of parts. At least it looks like it's whole. Keep your eyes peeled and your powder dry. Time to make something useful. Pants would be the bare minimum.
Okay. Why not?
I have. I also sell lots of stuff. I also find a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, if I have more luxury.
Ja,
Moog says he's found keys in Fluffdung before, and always wondered what they'd unlock. Discover the rest and you'll find more keys. There's plenty of poo to go around. Moog says you did good on that last monster. He hopes you have time to help him seek out the next one. It's not too far away. It shouldn't take you as long as the previous one. But that's no reason to waste time. When you're done, you're done. And you're not done yet. Moog appreciates your company. Says you should take care.
Alright, I'll be back.
Easy to lose your way if you can't see landmarks. This is a spark plant, a place where they make the zap sparks for your Go Juice needs. That paid off. Good hit. Bullets everywhere. Powered up. Zap 'em good. You feel faster. Get up. Bolted. How long has this night gone on?
Look at his face.
Great shot. You hardly ever see those. Can't hurt to try.
Oh.
Tool for the accomplished cutter.
Yeah, if you do like these vault quests, which you get from Moke, he's kind of like a hunter. You have to first like go to Boom, and he tells you like kind of like to talk to this Moke guy who like gives you.
Oh, come on.
So you can you'll eventually get it. That wasn't chance. That was part of a mission.
At least you're not coming out of this empty-handed. You learn more from your mistakes.
Oh, dungeon missions? The bunker?
No, hit tab. Oh, I hit M for map. So go to the bottom left. Okay, hover over where it says that. Looks like you haven't gotten it, but it's like there's a guy in the dead zone who does. It's called Boom, where he like start giving you these quests. It's cool.
What you didn't know you needed.
Okay, I'm at 100. So let me go to Yay! Oh no, come on.
A thing to draw blood, as long as it does the job.
What dungeon is that? Dead Zone?
Well, it's called right now, I mean, I'm over here. It's kind of like in the top. This is the world tree to the left. You have to pretty much fight. Like in this area, there's a big monster you have to take down, and he drops a key, and that key gives you access to this area.
Oh.
So you can just find the monster and get there.
I got these dead dumb boys. Okay. Guess what? Look.
Oh, nice.
I don't have to be in the mech if I do want to. It was faster.
Lockety locked. Go see what you can see in this fresh day.
Okay, bro, let's do this. Right, over the frozen. Oh no.
So hit 4. And you could actually, once you find more boxes, you could actually upgrade pieces on your mech.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, is this the guy? That the guy?
You just have to find him.
I think I know where he is.
But you can't get to him by mech. He's in that same area, but he's not actually in that mech area.
I think this is him. Let's try and get up. Jeez.
Well worth the effort. That's a keeper.
Oh, Smog.
it's a one-hander. Oh, it's a one-hander. Oh. Guess I can make another one-hander. Okay.
Do it.
Now that's a knife.
Hey, bye. That's funny.
The inputters need to be linked
Okay,
to
buddy.
boot the mind monitor. It's mind over matter, software over hardware. Success is peace of mind.
Yes! Good. Get back in the foot now.
Get under that sky while you still can.
Here's for my legendary katana.
Nice. So we did.
I'm gonna need the map. Dang. The map? Oh no! I can't. Bye, Becky. What? What? What the heck am I thinking? Okay. What the heck am I thinking?
Ja, Vitsinjov, Interbatanj.
Moog says he's impressed. That's another monster pinned down.
Ikaya Baravka,
Moog says that thanks to you, he has the monsters mapped out now.
Mich,
Once he gets the word out, your friends and...
Girafabasco,
He guesses you're thinking the exact opposite, and you're still eager to find more.
Eversind,
Figures you can make good use of that impulse around here. Moog's glad you keep coming back. Shook on it.
Oh, oops.
Should I dash in this study?
Oh.
Cheongong.
Hasa?
Boom looks excited. Can't
What
wait.
else you got?
Boom says he's devoted his life to it. And for as long as there's different dung in the mix, you never know what kind of Boom says he never had as much passion for things that don't go. Boom is happy you're in his stuff is the bomb.
This is Blaze Gloves.
You could put that to good use.
Good, how do you do this?
Can you navigate by starshine? It suits you. Perfect for slicing and dicing.
I'll give this one.
So you just gotta line them up. On the very top, what do you see that white mark? There you go. And follow. There you go.
Then back to the other side. Look what I got, Carrie. Pistol. Wait, what? Look at all that.
It's actually, your boomerang's a lot better, actually, if you look at the numbers.
Yeah, and equipped now, which is great. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And look what else I got.
It's called a tread run board. Like maybe they used it to
What?
grind
Blue
treads.
tree.
How silly, huh?
That's funny.
Then you can
Okay,
practice running
I got you
inside,
one, too.
where it's safer.
Okay. No one.
Mm.
The nightlife's about to start. Enjoy the darkness while it lasts.
figure. No. No. When I first sit there jumping at your honks, it sounds like he's dying. Yeah. You know.
Says the shop.
Kira, you want to see some things I can do?
Sure.
Right. Look at all that damage.
Oh, that's a lot.
Down to my quest. Oh, there's. Come on, no chest? Chest? So far I haven't found any chests in village now.
Should have brought gloshes for sloshes.
Come on. That's not where I think.
You can listen. Doesn't it say he died?
Ow.
That's what the narrator said. Where are the control sticks on this llama?
That's funny.
And it's like, there's no control sticks. It's true, why do you make control sticks on a weird ass llama? Right?
There are some gorgeous colors returning to the world.
this is. There we go.
Oh, crap. Good. Gary. What?
Yeah, I've been stuck there before.
So where are you when you found, where, and,
I didn't find him. I was just from a civilian. He told me about him, and so that told me. So you could find him, or you could someone tells you where he's at, and the quest starts there. If you ever see a person with an exclamation point over their head, that means they have a side quest for you that you can go do.
if I want to. But you're like, oh.
Oh, not so.
Sometimes. But it's fine,
Well, I'm trying to find how to get this box.
Is it up there?
No, it's in theirs, but it's like completely closed off, so I'm hoping by going to the very top here.
Can't be too many days like this left at the rate the world is ending.
Oh my Lanta. Hmm. That looks cool.
I need to craft right now. But it's not over there.
Alright, friend. Yep, time for us. Half an hour's done. So it's last time? Want me to heat up?
Yeah.
You gotta absolutely start doing stuff. Alright, want me to start reading? Well, I'm almost eating right now. So we can do reading while she eats, and then when she's done, then we'll eat it. How's that sound? Hey, Mom. Let us know when you're done eating. No rush. You ready, my friend? Here's declaration of. It's whatever. You can have it one closed if you want to, or have it open if you want to. It's warm enough outside where it's not that big of a deal. I'm not so hot anymore. I mean, I'm not so cold anymore in here. Oh, Peter's declaration of Jesus Messiah. So, like usual, Charlie does the Bible part and then does commentary. Okay. Mm-hmm. So let's read Matthew chapter 16, verse 13 to 20. Jesus came to Caesarea Philippi. There he put this question to his disciples. Who do people say that the Son of Man is? John the Baptist, they replied. Others say Elijah. Others say Jeremiah, or one of the prophets. What about you? He asked them. Who do you say I am? Simon Peter answered, You are the Messiah, he said. You're the Son of the living God. God's blessing on you, Simon, son of John, answered Jesus. Flesh and blood didn't reveal that to you. It was my Father in heaven. And I got something to tell you, too. You are Peter, the rock. Now on this rock I'll build my church, and the gates of hell won't overpower it. I will give you the keys of the kingdom of heaven. Whatever you tie up on earth will be tied up in heaven, and whatever you untie on earth will be united in heaven. Then he sternly ordered the disciples not to tell anyone that he was... You need help open it? Then he sternly ordered his disciples not to tell anyone that he was the Messiah. Man, that thing is a fighter. It does not want to open.
It does not.
Okay.
If you...
Yep. Alright. So friends, if you're just joining us and you haven't watched any of our stream together, I'm going through Matthew for everyone. And so what it does is it's N.T. Wright's own translation, and he's a New Testament scholar. And so it's like Bible then commentary. And so he's just a really smart dude. And so I am with the church. We're going through Matthew together. And so I just felt that this will be just a great way to go through Matthew and share it with you guys. The Tibetan Buddhist believed in the transmigration of souls when someone dies. They supposed that the soul of that person goes immediately into a different body, the body of a child born at the same instant. This belief becomes vitally important when their spiritual leader, the Dalai Lama, dies. A search is made for a boy born at the moment when the great leader dies, and that boy is taken away and brought up as the new leader. Everybody, including the person himself, knows from the very beginning that he is the new Dalai Lama. It sounds very strange to modern Western ears. We prize highly the right of every person to freedom of choice about their future. Even hereditary monarchs can abdicate. But the Dalai Lama has no choice, and there is no question about who he is. In Judaism, it was very different. Many Jews of Jesus' day believed, and many Jews today still believe this, that God will send an anointed king who would be the spearhead of the movement that will free Israel from oppression and bring justice and peace to the world at last. Nobody knew when or where this anointed king would be born, though many believed he would be a true descendant of King David. God has made wonderful promises about his future family. Some would have pointed to the prophecy of Micah chapter 5, 1 through 3. Micah, which Matthew quotes in chapter 2, as indicating that the coming king should be born in Bethlehem. And the word for anointed king in the Jewish language, Hebrew and Aramaic, was the word we normally pronounce as Messiah. What would the Messiah be like? How would people tell he had arrived? Nobody knew exactly, but there were many theories. Many saw him as a warrior king who would defeat the pagan hordes and establish Israel's freedom. Many saw him as one who would purge a temple and establish true worship. Everybody who believed in such as a coming king knew that he would fulfill Israel's scriptures and brings God's kingdom into being at last, on earth as it was in heaven. But nobody had a very clear idea of what all this would look like on the ground. In the first century, there were several would-be messiahs who came and went, attracting followers who were quickly dispersed when their leader was caught by the authorities. One thing was certain: to be known as a would-be messiah was to attract attention from the authorities, and almost certainly hostility. Take a drink of water. So, when Jesus wanted to put the question to his followers, he took them well away from their normal sphere of activities. Caesarea Philippi is in the far north of the land of Israel, well outside the territory of Herod Antipas. A good 2-day walk from the Sea of Galilee. Even the form of his question here in Matthew's Gospel at least is oblique. What do people say the Son of Man is? That is, who do people say that this person here, in other words, but without saying it, I myself am? Jesus must have known the answer he would get, but he wanted disciples to say it out loud. The disciples report the general reaction, which tells us a good deal about the way Jesus was received by the people at large. Not gentle Jesus, meek and mild, not the cozy, comforting friend of little children, rather like one of the wild prophets of recent or of ancient times, who has stood up and spoken God's word fiercely against wicked and rebellious kings. Jesus was acting as a prophet, not simply one who foretells the future, but the one who was God's mouthpiece against injustice and wickedness in high places. But within the prophetic ministry there lay hidden another dimension, and Jesus believed, otherwise he would scarcely have asked the question, that his followers had grasped this secret. He was not just God's mouthpiece, he was God's Messiah. He was not just speaking God's word against the wicked rulers of the time, he was God's king, who would supplant them. That was indeed the conclusion they had reached. And Peter takes on the role of spokesman. You are the Messiah, he says, the Son of the living God. It's important to be clear that at this stage the phrase Son of God did not mean the second person of the Trinity. There was no thought yet that the coming king would himself be divine, though some of the things Jesus was doing and saying must already have made the disciples very puzzled, with a perplexity that would only be resolved when, after his resurrection, they came to believe that he had all along been even more intimately associated with Israel's one God than they had ever imagined. The phrase Son of God was a biblical phrase, indicating that the king stood in a particular relation to God, adopted to be his special representative. Very soon, Jesus' resurrection, his followers came to believe that the same phrase had a whole other layer of meaning that nobody had hitherto imagined. But it's important, if we are to understand the present passage, that we don't read into it more than is there. What Peter and the others were saying was, "You are the true king. You're the one Israel has been waiting for. You are God's adopted son, the one of whom the Psalms and prophets had spoken." They knew it was risky. With this, they were not only signing on to be part of a prophetic movement that challenged existing authorities in God's name, they were signing on for a royal challenge. Jesus was the true king. That meant Herod and even faraway Caesar had better look out. And as for the temple authorities, to begin with, it looked as though Jesus was simply endorsing their dreams. If Peter declared that Jesus was the Messiah, Jesus had a word for Peter as well. The name Peter, or in his native Aramaic, Cephas, means rock or stone. If Peter was prepared to say that Jesus was the Messiah, Jesus was prepared to say that with this allegiance, Peter would himself be the foundation for his new building. Just as God gave Abram the name Abraham, indicating that he would be the father of many nations, so now Jesus gives Simon the new name Peter, the rock. Furthermore, just as in the Sermon on the Mount, well, wait, that's only one verse chunk, and we're just going to read into my mom's study.
Okay.
And so we'll read even this part, because technically we should have been done with all this yesterday, but yesterday was a shorter day. Furthermore, just as in the Sermon on the Mount, Jesus told a story about a wise man building a house on the rock. So now Jesus himself declares that he's going to do just that. Here, as there, we are meant to imagine in the background the great city, Jerusalem, built on the rocky heights of Mount Zion. In some Jewish tradition, the temple in Jerusalem was the place where heaven and earth met, and where the gates of the underworld as well were to be found. Jesus is declaring that he is reconstructing this centerpiece of God's world. Jesus isn't going to build an actual city or an actual temple. He is going to build a community consisting of all those who give allegiance to him as God's anointed king. And this movement, this community, starts then and there at Caesarea Philippi with Peter's declaration. For the moment, this must remain deadly secret. If it were to leak out, it could be deadly indeed. But to those who agree with Peter that Jesus of Nazareth really is God's Messiah, this promise is made, that through this allegiance, they will become the people through whom the living God will put the world to rights, bringing heaven and earth into their new state of justice and peace. Peter, with his declaration of faith, will be the starting point of this community. Peter has much to learn and many failures to overcome, including one in the very next passage. But even this is part of the process. Jesus' new community, after all, will consist simply of forgiving sinners. Matthew chapter 16, verse 21 through 28. Jesus predicts his death. So this is Bible part.
Yeah.
From then on, Jesus began to explain to his disciples that he will have to go to Jerusalem and suffer many things from the elders, chief priests, and scribes, and be killed, and be raised on the third day. Peter took him and began to tell him off. "That's the last thing God would want, Master," he said. "That's never, ever going to happen to you." Jesus turned on Peter. "Get behind me, Satan," he said. "You're trying to trip me up. You're not looking at things like God does. You're looking at things like a mere mortal." Then Jesus said to his disciples, "If anyone wants to come after me, they must give themselves up and pick up their cross and follow me. Yes, if someone wants to save their life, they must lose it. If anyone loses their life for my sake will find it. What use will it be otherwise if you win the whole world, but forfeit your true life? What will you give to get your life back? You see, the Son of Man is going to come in the glory of his Father with his angels, and then he will reward everyone for the work they have done. I'm telling you the truth. Some of those standing here will not taste death until they see the Son of Man coming in his glory. When Lewis Carroll had become famous through his story Alice in Wonderland, he decided to follow it up with a second book in which both he and his readers will need to learn how to think inside out. In Alice Through the Looking Glass, he creates a mirror image world. In order to get somewhere in that world, you discover it's no good trying to walk towards it. You'll look up presently and find you're further away than ever. In order to get there, you must set off in what seems the opposite direction. It takes a sustained mental effort to imagine all the ordinary activities of life working as in a mirror. If you ever try to cut your own hair or trim your own beard while looking in the mirror, you will know how difficult it is. What Jesus is now asking of his disciples is that they learn to think in a similar inside-out way. To begin with, they find it completely impossible. Peter, speaking for them all, has just told Jesus that as far as they're concerned, he is not just a prophet, he's God's anointed king, the Messiah. Their natural next move would be to sit down and plan their strategy. If he's the king, and if his people are going to be like the house built on the rock, then he must figure out how to get rid of the present kings and priests who are ruling Israel, or more accurately, misruling it. The obvious solution would be this: march on Jerusalem, pick up supporters on the way, choose your moments, say your prayers, fight a surprise battle, take over the temple, and install Jesus as king. That's how God's kingdom will come. That's how the Son of Man will be exalted in his kingdom. That, we may be sure, was something like what they had in mind. So, did you hear that? So, what do you think they expected Jesus to become king? Actually, the opposite. They expected Jesus to come in with war horses, with the sword, and chopping all the priests' heads off who are misruling it, and then setting him up as like a king warrior. But then here Jesus is going, actually, how I'm going to how I'm going to reign is the opposite. I'm going to let them kill me. Jesus' proposal, and that's why a lot of times you hear people call following Jesus the upside down kingdom. hmm Jesus' proposal is through the looking glass version of this. Yes, we'll be going to Jerusalem. Yes, the kingdom of God is coming soon now. Yes, the Son of Man will be exalted as king, dispensing justice to the world. But the way to this kingdom is by the exact opposite road to the one the disciples, and especially Peter, have in mind. It will involve suffering and death. Jesus will indeed confront the rulers and authorities, the chief priests and legal experts in Jerusalem, but they, not he, will appear to win the battle. He will then be raised from the dead. So Jesus says, but neither Peter nor the others can figure out for the moment what he might mean by this. It helps that we just talked about it. All they knew is that he is talking nonsense. Dangerous nonsense. Not for the last time in the story, Peter blunders in with both feet. The rock on whom Jesus said he will build his church turns out, for the moment, to be shifted sand. We can feel the house tottering, ready to fall, before it's even been built. Jesus uses for Peter's words he used before for the archenemy, the Satan himself, itself. The passage contains a dire warning for all those called to any office or vocation in God's church. The one to whom some of the greatest promises and commissions were made is the one who earned the sharpest rebuke. Like Paul in his letters, Jesus insists that God thinks differently from how we mortals think. God sees everything inside out, or perhaps we should say, God sees everything the right way round. Whereas we see everything inside out. Paul again, we see at the moment in the puzzling mirror, but eventually we shall see the way God sees. Once that is clear, the call goes out to follow Jesus, a call which rings down the centuries like a great bell in the distant church, calling us from whatever we're doing. Imagine the bell echoing through the streets of your town. Pick up your cross and follow me. Pick up your cross and follow me. Imagine its sound resonating through shops and offices, through schoolrooms and hospital wards, through bustling tenements and lonely apartments. Pick up your cross and follow me. Imagine people coming out of their doors to see where the noise is coming from, to listen to this great bell. And there, walking ahead of them, is Jesus, a compelling and a mysterious figure. Pick up your cross and follow me. Follow him will cost everything and give everything. There is no half measures on this journey. It's going to be like learning to swim. If you keep your foot on the bottom of the pool, you'll never work out how to do it. You'll have to lose your life to find it. What's the use of keeping your feet on the bottom when the water gets deeper? You have the choice, swim or drown. Apparent safety, walking on the bottom, isn't an option any longer. To those who followed him at the time, Jesus made astonishing claims about what was going to happen in their own lifetime. Many people have been puzzled by these claims for the simple reason that they have failed to see the significance of what happens at the end of the story. The phrase about the Son of Man coming in his kingdom and the like are not about what we call the second coming of Jesus. They are about his vindication following his suffering. They are fulfilled when he rises from the dead and is granted all authority in heaven and on earth. To those who follow him today, Jesus makes equally large promises. He is already the risen and exalted Lord of the world. We don't have to wait, as they did, for his vindication. It's already happened. It remains true that to follow him, we have to learn to think inside out, in looking glass fashion. What the world counts as great is foolishness, and what the world counts folly is the true wisdom. Cling on to your life and you'll lose it. Give everything you got to following Jesus, including, what's up? Oh, sorry, friend. You won't be able to see him until Friday. Give everything you got to following Jesus, including life itself, and you'll win it. In every generation, there are, it seems, a few people who are prepared to take Jesus seriously at his word. What would it be like if you were one of them? Alright, we can see where my mom's at. How are you doing? Almost done? Okay, cool. Yes, friend? Sure. Let me put some music on. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Who wanted it? Who was that game? What did you want? Did I win? So, was there no lot of people play? So I wouldn't. Okay, so that means I heal. So how about the new rule? The person who deals gets to choose does he want to shuffle. Oh yeah. You have to shuffle the Uber cards, Charlie. Yeah, that's why we haven't seen them. I have a blanket. Oh wait, that's the bag for the card. That works.
Yeah.
Alright, she goes to the cell and do some 11. Oh. Yeah. And I mean, I just tonight just choose the color. Alright. Yellow.
Just friend? Oh. Alright, Mom, your turn. Alright. Skip. Go ahead and go, Mom. Yep. Go ahead and go, Charlie. Well, it's actually on my mom. Yellow. Oh yeah, it'll be your turn, Mom, whenever you're ready. Green? Oh, I have green. Oh no! Yeah. But, and so, it's... You get to draw 2. And it's 4 on you, Mom. Oh, so it's my turn. Or it skips you. Alright. Go and go, Charlie. Go and go, Charlie. No. Go and come out. So, there's a red there. He is a wild for a red. Are you sure? Go ahead and go on. Oh no! He did that. Oh, nice. If I would have just kept to what you said, red, I would have won. It's fun. So you won. So you deal. Now you get to choose who shuffles the skip go cards. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you can put away the Uno cards. Can you Give me the machine truck. Alright, so 3 of us, so 12 each.
Wow. Ow. Like this.
Alright, Mom, you go first. Nope. Yeah, sure, you just draw 5. Nice. That's a really good start. No, I would have held on to my skip goes. Till this time I can work for my 7. And you can also put your skipping cards right there. So they'll take up your hand, but you could always use it. Oh, that's fun. Is that your turn?
Yep.
That's why I asked you. Is that your turn? Alright, your turn. Alright, your turn. Aww. Let's hope I draw 3. Oh, yes, I drew a 3. Five. Nice.
Maybe. What if it?
You gotta be more aware, so you could use those. That's a 10, right? If you would have stacked those 10s on one, you would have had a lot more room. Yes? Huh? I can't, I'm having a hard time hearing you. I'm coming over. Huh? Yeah. Okay. It's asking me if I'm done with Jesus. It's asking me if I'm done with Cheez-Its. Okay, I know my nun is right here. I haven't discarded yet. Yeah, my 9 moved, and so I was fixing it. Yeah, they are. I've been thinking it'd be nice to get 6 also. And also an 8. You done? Even I missed that. Oh, you're at 4. Charlie, you're... Think of them. This sound like Kirby though. This sound like Kirby and Smash Bros. Yeah. Kirby's hammer is pretty sweet. Oh, finally. Yes. Alright. 6, 7, 8, 9. Set my mom up, but I need to advance. I said set my mom up, but it was in the hearts of the cards. I'll take it. Side. 6, 7, 8. Oh, I also see my skip goes. Now my mom has all the skip bones. Alright, Charlie. I shot myself in the foot also, because I'm going to be able to do this. 7. Just have to do it. 8. I don't have access to those knives now. 9. 10. 11. Oh, Charlie. But you know, you missed something. An opportunity. You have a card on the floor. That's what I'm saying. I need to clean up my hands like that. Set you up. Pause. Alright, say my mom wins. Just want to let you know, Charlie, you could have done. And you blew it!
Wow. Oh. God. You. Yay.
Let's clean my hand. Wait, this is my mama. So my mom doesn't have a lemon. Oh, mom has one. So that means she deals next time. Alright, game. Yep. Hey mom, can you put that on the game shelf? Yep, also, yep, give me your hands for this. Thank you.
Everyone to the club.
No, it's Biomutant. haven't. Charlie has though.
Yeah. Just like wild something original. It says you tried fixing it. You tried fixing it. Yeah, that's the sequel. Yeah.
I'm good. Yeah, go ahead and turn off light. It's fine actually.
Life's a
Brendan's home, so yeah.
even though it's hard to see it that way.
Yeah.
Sometimes you miss the sound of breaking waves, and sometimes you don't.
What's up?
It goes so fast.
Hold shift?
Does it take a minute?
No? Oh, well, not in the vehicles. Vehicles don't.
Don't need to be
No, actually nothing takes stamina to run faster.
in water.
Yeah, nothing doesn't take stamina in water. I mean, on the boat. I have my own boat. See?
Why?
And I wish I had that much stamina to go that crazy.
Yes. Now. That's hot. That's good.
Oh, nice.
Yang berat. Best thing I ever made. This is cool. There you go. Go find him on there, buddy. Right.
It's the Porky Puff nibbling bug. It took quite a liking to the crunchy stuff after munching down Out-of-Date's leg.
Oh, like garbage, I just thought of that. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do.
Hook the boom ball and tow it beneath the puff. Ashore that's going ashore.
That was so fast.
Yes, Fred?
That's a lot of health packs.
Yeah, it is.
Unleash the quacks. Ain't that cute? A two-bit playing with quacks. Can you feel it? It's the brisk wind of change. Don't let this opportunity slide.
This is funny. You have to consider that it's funny.
What?
I want to get a finish that.
What's up?
Isn't this funny?
Yeah.
Is it Steve? How do I say that?
Hey! Who is that? Who Sasuke returns or someone else? How's it going, friend? It's you. Oh, back in the Grand Peace Online days. What simple days?
He thanks you for dealing with another World Eater. You're halfway there. He's got word out of date spotted Lupa Lupin and has a feeling your time has come. He hopes you're up for it. Even though you're good-hearted, you shouldn't miss this opportunity to confront the Predator.
What have you been up to lately?
Just head back to the foot of the tree. Fingers crossed Lupa Lupin will stay put until you're there. Goop knows he's repeating himself, but can't help talking to you.
Oh, same here.
Thinks
My
if
house
you
got
make
hit by
a
the
note,
Omicron.
You should find Noko. She keeps them all safe.
It was, yeah, not fun.
You should pay the Lotus Tribe a visit before it's too late. Wouldn't be surprised if you met again.
Oh man, I'm sorry, man.
Goop knows he's repeating
Yeah, I
himself,
definitely got the
but
worst.
Can't help talking to
Like
you.
taking the vaccine shots and even getting COVID, I definitely got the worst in the group. I was pretty much decommissioned, just pretty much sleeping. I was just not at all in a functional place.
So grateful that you're building things up instead of knocking them down. Seems surprised you have to go.
Yeah, I also
Goop knows
I
he's
haven't got the
repeating
booster
himself,
because
but
I keep
can't help talking to you.
just not. I need to like sign up, but I did get also the vaccine. Okay. Yeah, you're probably at the age where it just became open. Wow. Way over here now. Well, but congrats, my friend. Good job for trying to keep yourself and everyone
The
around you
hours
safe.
fly by in the dark.
Do you still play Roblox, or have you ventured onto other games? Aw, that's an awesome mom.
That's a... Go on, catch it.
Okay. Nice. Still, I see.
Metal
Yeah,
scrap. Great for making...
You know, for a while I played Anime Fighting Simulator with you guys. But, pretty much YouTube got mad at me, 'cause I guess Anime Fighting Simulator, uses music that they're not supposed to. And so for me streaming it with the music provided in the game, I'm the one who got in trouble. Still a little bitter about that.
Kaboom! Short circuit.
Yeah, it was, pretty much copyright stuff that I got in the middle. Come on. Oh, my Atlanta. Come on. Get up. A lot of you guys. Very annoying. I'll let him speak for himself. Charlie, who's Sasuke Returns is asking how you doing.
Dead on.
Is that all? Good? You want to share anything else? Like what you've been doing lately? Gaming?
Almost there.
What have you been gaming lately?
Game.
What's this game? I mean, he can't see your game, so he doesn't know what you mean by this game. Oh, so you're playing Biomutant? Have you also been playing Breath of the Wild?
Hot metal.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's super happy. He's gotten the Master Sword. I don't know, like let Charlie explain all of his.
Finders keepers.
He's saying he's at. I don't know. Did you hear what he said?
Goodbye to another night.
Yeah, when I get the game back. Let's fix that. Let's give it a voice that probably is a lot more understandable. I don't want coffee right now. I mean, I will eventually. Alright, Charlie. Oh, you only got the demo. Do you have a better time hearing him now?
This one.
Alright, you gotta speak up loud, Charlie.
Despite
May kanisala.
So where are you at in Zelda?
his
I'm trying to get a shrine in there, but I don't knew that there was one. But yeah, there is one, and I'm not trying to speak
So have you actually fought Ganon? Mm-hmm. So you haven't fought Ganon yet?
Nope, I'm getting there. Give me a free item. Oh, this ship's awesome, Gary.
Ooh, that does look awesome.
Damn it, what?
I mean, you're just gonna do it through trial and error. That's what I do. Let's not do live caption. Just saying funny things.
The bright time is the right time to start your day.
And that's how you get banned on Twitch.
Okay, I did it. Get out, don't please.
Not the no-no words. Ooh, it's a Mirage person. I'm gonna get the fourth boost now.
No. Okay, buddy, let's do this.
Have you played this game before, Biomutant?
At various stages of life, we all become memories for others, and just seeing someone acts as a catalyst for the past to seep in again. Memory distortions are troubling. Illusions your mind creates to avoid the memories of being bullied as a kidling.
Yep, I guess. Kinda like my childhood. A little dude, I was bullied.
Come on, buddy.
However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different.
Whoa, 5 seconds and done? Whoa, I'm so irritated.
So, you remembered the automaton's power-up feature. That's a boost.
Now my guy reaches next level. And an achievement. Ooh, achievement.
Breathe in that dayshine. Monsters sleep here, and they're just as messy as you guess.
Du Monster sleeps hier.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, wo ist du Monster? I think I'm being the monster here. Nope, alright.
Okay, boys, the strap time to go. Are you back? Okay, bye.
Where's the big ugly monster? Come and show your face.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Don't flinch away from this. It's your moment. You need
Nice,
to
you got one.
focus.
See the big ugly monsters up here.
Wait, is this the one who has to fight that Oompa Loompa guy?
Based on your mission.
Three-headed? Is it that one?
With that mount, yes.
No. So I have to stay on the boat the whole entire time.
Well, until it gets off.
Because you have the 500 damage boomerang. It's actually nothing.
Swallow
In my
monster.
opinion. Wait, never mind.
Right, well I guess... Hope I could do another Monster Hunter mission. Defeat the monsters.
Wait.
You almost slipped past the village of Flibberdit. E-waste, the stuff you need. Better get moving before the day passes you by.
Oh. Hello, Palace team.
Imagine when Toxanol was pumping truckloads of stuff through gutways like this. Shot through. Getting there. Nothing gets past you.
the sky.
Seems the nozzles need to be regulated to set the pipe workings in motion.
Oh, good. Look how much damage I do. This is a lot of damage.
Oof, I did it.
Nesting ducks.
Now that's unblocked, there's nothing stopping the flow. Down here, you can feel protected and trapped at the same time.
Well, nice.
Did it? Oh, yeah.
Well, yep.
Sounds like. Okay. I fired a flame and I was like, does that count as a gun? You know? It's still.
To answer your question, it would count.
It would? Funny. Oh, yeah.
That's an Aurora totem. Legend has it that activating the four of them together will form a band of your aura in the sky. Says you always light up the day. Says you always light up the day. Says you should take care.
Yes, friend?
What do you think is the way?
Hmm?
You know the way.
The way out of there or something?
No, the way to there.
Return to Goop? Well, you just have to pretty much just get out of there.
Right, I know.
The trees arc toward the water. An aero wreck. Lots of living went down with it, and lots of luggage. Rick! It's becoming terminal. Ouch! The sun's a long ways away.
Am I taking her with me? Like, pretty much is there performance? The lighthouse I forgot. Huh? I was gonna say something sarcastic, but I can, I think.
That military jacket.
This is all about you.
Mana pena.
Pebble says you've made him feel confident now that you've found a safe place for him to go later on down the line.
Sakashala Sagadam.
Pebble says he's in your debt now that you've spent so much of your precious time helping him out. He's found many unexplored areas on his expeditions, but many required prying to squeeze in. So, now that you have the right tool, you should be able to pry stronger and better and access places you couldn't get into before. Valuables from the days gone. One time he found a Supra Dingley-Doo, but unfortunately it had expired. What a treat it would have been. Pebble is always ready to help.
Show me what you got, Pebbles. Oh, I can easily just go up.
You have hours stretching before you.
It's the Porky Pup head.
Huh?
It's the Porky Pup head.
Oh yeah. I'll say get more of the boxes and upgrade what you have, and hit number 4 to make sure you do have everything upgraded. Oh, you have a level 3 engine, nice. So you're able to get through that. At least. But yeah, he's pretty tough.
How much have you tried and failed?
I'll say probably maybe 10 times I died.
That should wait.
You don't have to. Oh gosh. What? Oh, a flying creature? Yes. Righteous.
This mount has quite a bounce to it.
Oh, that's dope.
There's a monolith right there. Keep your eyes out for Nono.
Align it with the shadow.
You got it dialed in. See where that light leads.
I have not done a south.
This area is blazing hot. You'd better have something that'll keep you cool if you're going in. As long as karma exists, the world changes, and we change with it. Just follow that beam over to the scribbles. Can't miss it. Oh, check out the scribble stone there. Wonder what's behind it. Glitter grass. Smells like a Nono nest, doesn't it?
This friend? It's kind of like, if I remember, it's like right there. This is a fluff.
Not dead yet. Barbecue. The best stories are about heroes. This is such a story.
100 cold resistance carry.
You have 100 what? Oh, cold resistance, nice.
And infectious. This 100. This is.
It is 100, my friend.
Okay, it's just good. Well, no. So, if I go to portal gate,
Nope, if you're at 100% resistance, and you can.
then
Smell
not
that?
take damage
It's
at
the
all.
Yep,
Glurp
yeah.
paddock. Chubza must be nearby.
Right?
Mhm.
Schon
He's heard what's happened to you and wouldn't have blamed you a bit if you'd given up and gone on back home. He'd have done that long ago.
Dana und dieser Fehler.
Says it's probably best if you can't. Means those like him can still get away with it, though.
Tudu Baba.
He's impressed by the courage needed to get you to this point. He knows that he'd have strayed from the path long ago. Under threat or not, the thought of home is just too appealing to him.
Versinnet.
He hopes that you'll find a way to save the Tree of Life, and along with it, the world, and all the homes in it, including...
Vaksan u intabadan kamaglai.
If your home means anything to you, well,
Botse.
sometimes he wonders what life would be like if he lived somewhere else.
Lech
Says you might not say that if you had a home.
Guga.
Surprised the world's going to survive.
Zien.
Believes you tried your best to...
Kuntu
Heard the Myriad welcomed you into their home. It's so bright and airy. Did it scare you that way?
Munteo Mastula.
Gets why.
Yama fore domedachum etchinie.
He says whatever you think. Big isn't better. His name is Chubsa. A name doesn't mean much, maybe, but you should know. Now, with the world on the brink of destruction and all, the time has come for him to find a new home that's better suited to his needs.
Oh yeah, when your thing is doing the turret thing. And you can also use the power up. Make your hits even harder. Hold one. There you go.
Ki.
Says bigger just means bigger.
Mustakamalat no kondunash.
Chup.
Sherila Fia.
If you truly get in touch with something from the scorched earth, like a carrot, you get in touch with the land in...
Kakwana.
Chubsa wonders if you've seen any carrots in the ground nearby. As long as it's not...
Look at Monster Key! That's a key.
Nice.
So I'm gonna get the giant
A moon
fire
could make
beast.
this...
No,
a
that's not where you get the
hunter's
fire blade.
Oh. That'd be something.
You'll get the gifts, Puro. Ultimate.
Ultimate. Somewhere. Yeah?
Tapped hard.
What?
Enemy there had a graphic card.
Okay. This is just text. That's me.
Nice. I think that's it. Let's got mutations. Eternal form. Bunch.
I can't understand emergencies is good. Not right. Mine's 53.
Mm-hmm.
So where did you find a giant fire blade?
It's like I said, part of that Monster Hunter mission.
No escaping the rain if you've got to be out. You're low on health.
Yep.
But did you give me a giant or
Might want to fall back.
Well, I can't exactly remember. I just follow where the quest objective tells me to go, Charlie. I don't really remember where it was in the map.
Maybe it's later than you think.
I
Hard
already
to
told
tell
you where
at night.
the start of the quest was.
didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Where the vendor guy is.
Can't tell me again.
So he's like somewhere. Let me see. Let me see if I have a boom right here. He's right here.
Over here.
So here's a train. Hit him. You have to go back to the dead zone. So here's a train. He's like somewhere over here. He's like right in this area. Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that in the dead zone area where like?
You don't have to use a robot.
Okay, good.
Whoa. Still there. Not in the train. So hit him. So there's a train. He's like somewhere over here.
Oh, okay. Near train. Right?
Even more facts in that big brain.
Huh?
Right.
Not in there.
Okay. I'm going.
Hunker down or keep marching on.
We'll go use the restroom while I let this turtle just do his turtle thing.
Badja analog.
Wonders how you could be so amazing when you were so quiet as a kid.
Wa.
Thinks it's enough to keep things as they are. The light is nearly blinding.
I'm back.
Wa.
Says you used to keep to yourself, but now at least you act.
Wa.
Claims that...
Ishku.
Says you...
Oh, nice. This is a little closer. Oh, I have Neil Wang Fu.
Just happened and just gone away. The screen is like resumed. Does that play over here somewhere? Okay. Does that play over here somewhere?
I think so. Yeah, I could take a look at my map again if you need to. So here's the train. You see?
Yeah.
You're in charge of that mount. Act like it. Not too shocking to find a notice board here. Just sad to think of all those unanswered questions. Can you feel your fur standing on end? There's a spark plant not too far from here. This place used to make power for the Toxanol Corporation. Clogged the sky and water too. They always seemed to figure they'd find more of it somewhere. While you're looking out for sparks, see if you can find a track too.
Okay, I'm out.
The right key could open this.
And then Thomas is playing the nursing. That's funny.
We all share the same destiny, destruction or survival.
Isn't it you can bring your like riding pets in here? They don't take any damage. It's bad train, right? I do see. Yeah. Got it.
Stinks of monsters. Look at that metal scrap over there. Finish 'em. Right where it counts.
Not taking any damage. Or not damage.
Let's face the beast.
You
Got a
would?
key. If you're wondering, we face the beast right here. So here's the spark plant.
Yeah?
So you're down here. Here's a spark plant. It's like right here.
The guy?
Nope. Just a beast. I give a key that will give a legendary item.
What? I never. Like, I haven't even got one on. This thing is really getting help! Oh no!
Could be this key.
Hey, buddy.
See that e-waste? You could use that for sure. Nothing like a wide moto tunnel for a good stroll.
That was 17, Jerry. Isn't that a lot? That was...
Static. Metal scrap. That's the good stuff.
The carrot's a weapon. There's a lot of radioactive damage. Can I modify? Oh my.
Time to get crafty.
The infected carrot. Seven.
This can tenderize anything.
Oh, nice.
They just cooked.
Feels good on you?
So I found Bill, and now you're going to get the ultimate. You know? That's what the kids are weapon. Isn't that funny? I'm a carrot. I take the carrot.
Great for picking off a target from a distance.
It's our first time going in here. Like it.
You've discovered Phanaki leaves, the densest jungle in the land. Better get hacking. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Even out here in the burbs, there are still places like that home that bear eyeballing better. That fixer-upper seems like it might be better as a torn down. Squeeze up and then down. Get the rhythm right. You snap that off, feeling pumped up. Look! A spiral groover from the long ago, an apparatus that plays melodiscs. Wouldn't be surprised if it still works. Just make sure no one sneaks up on you in the night. Looks like the groover's arm needs to be nudged to get the needle in position and hear the melodisc's message. This plastivinyl clue in a chit-chat code. Lucky I'm still old enough to decipher it. It's about an undercovered place, just a trip break not far from here. The vendor says you can... Nice not to have that around anymore. Fair enough all around. Careful nothing's sneaking up on you. Says those are the kind of things you need. Here is the village called Didlingdoo by those lucky enough to live there. Let's see. A breeze would be wonderful right now. Looks like some solid wood scrap there. Hey, nice shot. That's a crossway up ahead, like a question waiting for an answer.
Love you. I can't think of anything on the moment. Love you. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the dude. He gives you Monster Hunter quests after you talk to the other guy.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get, you know, the items.
Oh, yeah, you found them.
I don't know how to get it from him.
Does he not give you the quest?
That's too bad.
Oh, he won't give you the. You have to do quest. Like buy the boom boom, but you gotta first. There's another mission from him that you have to fight fight a monster. And that's when you start doing the. Good. Check. No, hit. Hit journal. Sign. Scroll down. Scroll down. Moog. Defeat that one. There we go.
History is nothing but a series of stories. You need to get the Optica controls in order to start it. Excellent. That's illuminating.
Is it time to take a break?
It is. Good job.
Okay. I can use my break.
You think that will work with those two rocks, or don't you need like more equipment? Okay, well how about you sharpen it while I read?
In here?
Yeah.
There's a knife.
The light you see at night is brighter than you think.
It's
Alright, so we'll do a section. And then if you want to keep on grinding, I can just keep on reading. We'll first start with this section. I would rather read. Matthew chapter 17, 1 through 8. The Transfiguration. After 6 days, Jesus took Peter and James brother John, and led them off up.
I need to things on surface because right now I'm just a vibrate.
You can use that table.
Right?
Or that, yeah, that's fine. It's stuck there. Or you can use Bailey's table.
Okay. Do I have to be facing the screen?
No, but I mean, just try to be in a place where you can listen.
Maybe throw in the trash. Never mind, that's loud.
Yeah.
Think you're in a fight?
No.
No?
It's just the cussing.
Is it? Oh. Are you in the menu?
Yeah,
I
seekers.
see. Yeah, there's lots of ones in the menu. Okay.
If I wasn't fire, I'd be dead.
Mm.
They're trying to figure this out.
Mm.
So I have to get
Mm. Mm.
this idea. That I'll do it. I want to get out of here.
Sure.
Okay. Wait.
No.
Down.
You know that? No.
This is why.
Start reading.
After 6 days, Jesus took Peter, James, and James' brother John and led them off up a high mountain by themselves. There he was transformed in front of them. His face shone like the sun, and his clothes became white as light. Then, astonishingly, astonishingly, yes. Moses and Elijah appeared to them. They were talking with Jesus. Peter just had to say something. Master, he said to Jesus, it's wonderful for us to be here. If you want, I'll make 3 shelters here, one for you, one for Moses, and one for Elijah. While I was still speaking, a bright cloud overshadowed them. Then there came a voice out of the clouds. This is my dear son, said the voice, and I'm delighted with him. Pay attention to him. When the disciples heard this, they fell on their faces and were scared out of their wits. Jesus came up and touched them. Get up, he said, and don't be afraid. When they raised their eyes, they saw nobody except Jesus, all by himself. Take a drink. Alright, commentary. Mount Tabor is a large, round hill in central Galilee. When you go there today with a party of pilgrims, you have to get out of your bus. You have to get, so this is Mount Tabor in Israel, not in Portland. Mount Tabor is a large, round hill in central Galilee. When you go there today with a party of pilgrims, you have to get out of your bus and take a taxi to the top. They say that God is especially pleased with the Mount Tabor taxi drivers because more praying goes on in a few minutes hurtling up or down a narrow mountain road in those cars than in the rest of the day, or possibly the week. I've heard that said of other places too, but at Mount Tabor it's very believable. Mount Tabor is the traditional site of the Transfiguration, the extraordinary incident which Matthew, Mark, and Luke all relate about Jesus. Actually, we don't know for sure it took place there. It is just as likely that Jesus would have taken Peter, James, and John, his closest associates, up Mount Hermon, which is close to Caesarea Philippi, where the previous conversation took place. Mount Hermon is more remote and inaccessible, which is of course why parties of the pilgrims have long favored Mount Tabor. From both mountains you get a stunning view of Galilee spread out in front of you. But Jesus and his 3 friends weren't looking at the view. They had something more extraordinary to concentrate on. Something so extraordinary, in fact, that many people have found it hard to believe. But the story is so strange. Not least Peter's odd, blurted out suggestion about building 3 shelters. That, many scholars now agree there must have been a real historical event of this kind. And in fact, there have been several other recorded incidents, both ancient and modern, of similar things happening, when people have been very close to God in joyful prayer. That reminds us of something important. People often suggest that Jesus was shining brightly because he was divine, and that this was a vision of his divinity, which would otherwise have remained secret. But in Luke's account, Moses and Elijah are shining as well, so it can't mean that. Moses and Elijah aren't divine. It indicates Jesus himself had said early in Matthew's Gospel that all God's people will shine like stars in God's kingdom. For the New Testament writers in general, in fact, humanity itself is a glorious thing, and Jesus' perfect humanity provided the model for the glory which all his people will one day share. If you want to see Jesus' divinity, the early Christians will tell us, you must look, however surprisingly, at Jesus' suffering and shameful death. If that seems puzzling, it's a puzzle the first Christians insisted we should live with. In fact, the scene at the Transfiguration, as it's normally called, offers a strange parallel and contrast to the crucifixion. If you're going to meditate on the one, you might like to hold the other in your mind as well, as a sort of backdrop. Here on the mountain is Jesus, revealed in glory. There on the hill outside Jerusalem is Jesus, revealed in shame. Here his clothes are shining white. There they have been stripped off, and soldiers have gambled for them. Here he is flanked by Moses and Elijah, two of Israel's greatest heroes, representing the law and the prophets. There he is flanked by two brigades, representing the level to which Israel has sunk in rebelling against God. Here a bright cloud overshadows the scene. There darkness comes up upon the land. Here Peter blurts out how wonderful it all is. There he is hiding his shame after denying he even knows Jesus. Here a voice from God himself declares that this is his wonderful Son. There a pagan soldier declares, in surprise, that this really was God's Son. The mountain top explains the hilltop, and vice versa. Perhaps we only really understand either of them when we set it side by side with the other. Learn to see the glory in the cross. Learn to see the cross in the glory. And you'll have begun to bring together the laughter and the tears of the God who hides in the cloud. The God who is to be known in the strange person of Jesus himself. The story is, of course, about being surprised by the power, love, and beauty of God. But the point of it is that we should learn to recognize the same power, love, and beauty within Jesus, and to listen for it in his voice. Not least when he tells us to take up the cross and follow him. Matthew here, as elsewhere, highlights the parallel between Jesus and Moses. Moses led the children of Israel out of Egypt, and then, before completing his task, went up Mount Sinai to receive the law. Is there any dents happening in the table? Huh? Okay, we should probably stop then. Is that from YouTube? Oh, that's just, it looks like coloring crayons. Matthew here, as elsewhere, highlights the parallel between Jesus and Moses. Moses led the children of Israel out of Egypt, and then before completing his task, went up Mount Sinai to receive the law. He then went up again, after Israelites had drastically broken the law, to pray for them and to beg for God's mercy. Elijah too met God in a special way on Mount Sinai, but Matthew's interest throughout the Gospel is in the way in which Jesus is like Moses, only more so. Towards the end of Moses' life, God promised to send the people a prophet just like him, and gave the command, "You must listen to him." Now, as Moses once again meets God on the mountain, the voice from the cloud draws attention to Jesus, confirming what Peter has said in the previous chapters. Jesus isn't just a prophet, he is God's own Son, the Messiah, and God is delighted with what he is doing. The word to the disciples then is just as much a word to us today. If you want to find the way to God, the way to the promised land, you must listen to him. Alright, well, I read that section, and it seemed like you're still working on those rocks, so I'll just read the next section, okay? Matthew chapter 17, 9 through 13. The question about Elijah. Huh? You're taking a break with the rocks? Alright, so this will be my last section then? Or do you want to be done with the break? Okay. I double space, so you have to be really high up. Look what I just got.
What?
A little bat.
That's it. Where did you find that dungeon? Where did you find the dungeon?
Dude, like I said, just follow the mission where you have to fight the thing, and then that will
Check
take
out
you to
that
each one.
monolith
I can't
there.
tell you
Don't know who
precisely
built
where it
them,
is,
but the Nono love
but that's
them.
how I did it.
You got it dialed in. See where that light leads? It's time to do what's right, for certain values of right.
Is it like a memory?
Have you unlocked it? Yeah, you have to unlock it via memory. And I know you choose power last time.
Oh wait, I have to go to the vision guy. That actually upgraded. I think I have to get the last upgrade.
Is the last one for you, the paraglide?
This stuff is A.
Go on, catch it.
Damage I'm doing.
Nice.
And beat it, basically. I beat it already.
Nice. I got the vault key.
I got key too.
Yep, and then now hit tab.
I got one. That's a clear life. I thought it feels last night like you're gonna face a big battle. You know? You probably will. If you get that's a clear life.
Glitter grass? Bet you find some Nono nesting in it. Just follow that beam over to the scribble stone. Can't miss it. Just follow that beam over to the scribble stone. Can't miss it. Curtain. Just follow that. Oh, check out the scribble stone there. Wonder what's behind it. The tribes need someone to unite them. Blitz! Bad. That's hard to come by. Go on, catch it.
I got no drink,
Nice.
Thanks again. Oh man. Right. Did you have
We're all heroes of our own stories, or so we hope. You feel tougher. Well balanced.
This is it, Jerry. This is it. That's 50,000. That's it. Oh, it's
You could make something amazing.
That's a 50,000 now.
Ready to hack and slash.
Jerry. I could go north, lying type now.
You're onto something. Don't know what that e-waste was. There it is, the Tree of Life. The idea that all life is related by common descent, where the twigs are existing species and those produced in the past represent the succession of the extinct. The tree's great branches were once budding twigs, a connection between the past, present, and future. A representation of all extinct and living species with its ever-branching and beautiful ramifications. We are an evolution of those that came before.
So actually, you have to go defeat the Sparky Twig. Twig's no. After that, then you could buy.
Embrace the day.
Then you could buy the poop that you need to buy from Moog to give to Boom. Because he uses poop to make the saltpeter for
old brick-bracks like that,
explosive bullets.
sometimes still full of good things.
Sure, but that's the quest. Huh?
Asks you to do the right thing for the
You know.
Yep. But you can't use it. But I mean, if you could do like the missions, you could probably get the grappling hook. But I think it's after that one. After that one, yeah, that's when you get the That's when you get the flame axe. It's the next one you fight, next area.
It's a new day to you. Might as well enjoy it.
You don't have to, but you know the rules. Yeah, you can't, like the original one you can't. I tried to.
Wait.
At least someone wears pants.
Yes. Let's make it. Okay, boy. I upgraded it. Look at that damage now.
Okay.
That nice modified. This is so funny. What?
I have a good.
Let's see what
Really
you
tight.
can make.
And I need to just do it.
I won. What is? It's not there. Oh wait, what? Every time I modify something, it automatically equips it. If you don't, you know, has no sound. It's like, what on earth? You know? Here's like a blacksmith. Masterpiece. I need this masterpiece. Oh, yes.
Let's see. It's a place well hidden. It's just below the above. All sorts of creepy things live down here. Out of Date's impressed you made it this far, but there's still so much left to do. The end of the world is still on everyone's minds. You've beaten a path where you have the power to destroy or save everyone. Question is, what you'll do with that responsibility. He can sense that your heart beats steadily and acknowledges that the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. Thinks it's important that you remember who you are and where you came from. Someone without knowledge of their history and origin
Bayo.
It's important to stay grounded. You share the same fate as the tree.
Kobwa yak.
Out of Date says there's a time for everything.
Chintwata moti huasa. Thinkuzata. Get pilfov uguvuhu. Obra bo.
If the world really does end, there won't be anywhere to run. So, he's prepared for the...
Potawata.
He hopes you're right. He gets that you mean the journey.
Balu putulua.
Out of Date says there's no clear record of...
Bilia antuf.
He's found evidence on the Ark. Records of...
Cantita duela bofo.
The contamination disrupted what we now know as key energy. He's been told the blight affected everything at a genetic level and turned up...
Mpa. Wherefore. Where?
It was only those that...
Tulua ba volua.
He understands you are curious about the ship at the foot of...
Loma utulu ba yowo.
The Ark predates the back-in day.
Loma utulu ba yowo.
The Ark has room for 4 more.
Muk bebuk.
He'll keep the seats open and you are free to...
Nuk nuburak.
Out of Date says the time has come for you to reckon...
Auketo tul atu iamanao.
Lupa Lupin is still staying.
Bubu dubuko.
Even though darkness is a part of your nature, he's...
Auketo tul atu iamanao.
Lupa Lupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains.
Farfarifyo. Tuka kubu.
Out of Date hopes you'll find your way and the answers you were looking.
Junto con tu bon yevu.
Oh, man.
Goja.
He knows he said it before, but the time has come to put...
Momombusu?
You should get over there. Come face to face with destiny. It's going to...
Koyevun. Tuvun momombusu?
Has...
Now you tell me that. That's funny. Gosh.
Mauya.
Out of Date...
Beboko koku bubu empaso tombubu bu.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good. Out of Date was spot on. The hoof puff needs to be stopped. Out of Date says that Noko is worried now that the Eastern World Eater is stepping up its act. He explains that Noko keeps a fabled steed that she has planned to ride out to the World Eater, but... Out of Date suggests that you... He's happy to help.
Nice.
You've been... He's happy to help.
Alright, I'll be back. Restroom.
I want to test this out. I want to test the air guy out.
Feels like a monster's lair down here.
in my wallet.
In my wallet, Lupin.
Just walk between the raindrops, right?
What?
Pretty much at the World Tree, there's a part where you insta die if you decide to go into a
Top
hole.
of the world is so low down here.
Oh. Oopsies. I actually hit right click to hit and it pushed me over.
You never know how long anything's been buried underground.
Okay, Karen, go and snowing.
Nice. I'll go the other way.
Lupa Lupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains. Tread carefully here. This is Lupa Lupin's camp. Lupa Lupin says he's been looking forward to this moment. He wanted you to come here and see for yourself where it all started.
Both alternates.
He was so little when your mother and King came here to put an end to his mother just because she was different, a hunter. That night, the hunter became the hunted, trapped with nowhere to run. He says your mother showed no mercy, only vengeance. He can see that you're not like your mother. There's something different about you. Maybe you would have made a better decision than she did, and let them be. They orphaned him, left him alone, an outcast and a freak. Lupa Lupin says he's been reliving the moment every night since then. He says your mother and her disciples started something that couldn't be undone. They created the monster he would become. He knew his time would come, and he was patient. So, when he got news about your birth, he knew how to get revenge that would last. That's why he spared you that night he raised the village when you were a child. He wanted you to suffer for life, like he had. He marked you for life, so he'd recognize you when you met again, and you'd eventually remember where you came from. His hunger grew insatiable over the years to come. He tried, but being vegetarian wasn't in his nature, and he couldn't go hungry. But he's never taken a life for the sake of appetite. It's always been about survival, and that our true self is being who we are. A deep look into nature will make you understand everything better, and that natural selection eliminates, and the strongest survive. Fate is for those too weak to determine their own destiny, and now the time has come for you to accept yours.
Yeah, you got the prosthetic. Those are really good. That's what I'm rocking. Those don't give you survivability numbers, but they have good armor for fighting.
Well placed. It's harder for others to see you in the dark.
What weapon did you get?
I got my Yahoo weapon. So that weapon I think you made at the very beginning.
It just didn't work out.
they're not as good as the one-hander. But without the, they're really good if you don't get
He
the
says you
one-hander.
really need to go see Noko as soon as possible.
Tolua lo toloka.
He's happy to help.
Look if I get one-hander.
Bubuko Jun.
Look if I get one-hander.
Hmm?
In the pool. Now you're outside. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Hero
Ikabamueta.
says you'll get
Tufayo.
the vendor. Don't get ripped off.
That's Daddy's place downstairs.
It's your call. They're yours. I mean, do you try them out, see if you like them?
Let's try out and I'm small, but
I mean, I'll at least try it out before selling it. I'm just holding on to it just in case.
Scrapalicious.
can you sell weapons? Can you sell... Like, I can't use them, so what's even a point actually?
That's true. That's what I'll say.
To buy ornaments.
The vendor.
Oh, that's dope. Fine. Now that's dope, dude. Look at that damage.
Actually, yeah, that does look dope.
Seemed fair.
I just need to collect some more materials.
Ikabamueta. Yunuba yotairo tot.
Burn, burn. Close encounter. Watch it. A monolith like that means the potato people aren't far away. You got it dialed in. See where that light leads? It's a glorious shiny day out here. Made it cut. The deep cut. Hot metal. Just, oh, check out the scribble stone there. Wonder what's behind it. The Nono must be close. They like to nest in the glitter grass.
Clocking time. Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not. Actually, there's a guy that upgrades it for you. Same with the crowbar. It's not like, I mean, it's, if you want to use it for fun. I don't think so. It's just stronger. It just can punch through walls stronger. Just a good tool. I definitely want to do that.
Yeah.
So, portal storage. There's some sort of beast around here.
Hey, Jerry, you want to see this? Oh, a fire drive. Why not easy way to drive? Jump 2 times and press right click. 30 makes you drive.
Make the most of the night while you can.
Get your ass so close to your life. Oh! You know.
Alright, let's do a legendary again here.
What?
I just fought a beast and to another safe where there's probably going to be an ultimate weapon. Hope it's another one-hander.
It's so dark out. Maybe this key will do it. Well, what do you know? You look great. Amazing what you can find in things.
My friend, we got 10 minutes and we got a dip, okay?
Talitina nupsun layoya saka.
This story needs a hero. You can see that Lumen Tower from forever away. You can never have too much scrap, plastic or otherwise. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Activate the framework. It does look awesome.
I'm going to see that.
Oh man.
Yeah.
And you could dual. Oh my gosh.
Wow,
Do
there's the
electrical and fire.
Lumen Tower. In the old times,
I
they used
need
it to
to
warn
know.
off goo floaters in the
Hey,
dark,
don't
but it's got a
forget
wilder secret now.
Now, Phil, it is a pickaxe. Wait, one-handed? It's one-handed?
That's what I said. Yeah, so you could dual with it.
Oh.
I would love to dual that with my fire axe.
Yeah.
My fire axe is a one-hander too.
Yeah, and time to add blacksmith. Come on, go to a blacksmith when you can.
The antenna needs to be pointed in the right direction. As the iBox broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually right in the feels.
Cofintra Bidwitchen.
Already done. Well, just got hand open this
Cofintra Bidwitchen.
monster. That makes no sense.
Cofintra Bidwitchen. Cofintra Bidwitchen.
Oh, here we go.
Cofintra Bidwitchen. Bidwitchen.
Spin the lumen lamp at the top of the tower, and it shows you a secret place. Neat. You illuminated that secret cave over there. Wonder what's in it.
Come on, need plastic.
Point it in the right direction and blast. This might be the end of everything as we know it. Half-life. Gone.
What is going... Dude. There's a sword. Let's see, I have to activate the move sequence. Well, so there's a lighthouse. You unlock the lighthouse, and then it gives you this little puzzle, this Lotus activate puzzle, which is really easy. And then you get kind of like a sword, like a master sword, kind of in the stone.
Okay, that's
The Prime Murgle sword. That thing looks sick.
equip it.
Yes please. Let's, look at its numbers. Oh, my Lanza. It's just flat out better. I am going to break down those other two.
Is it?
Look at the numbers.
You have a 200 damage sword equipped.
Well, it's a single hander. Oh, this is what I have equipped. Oh wait, this is doesn't show it. Oh, it's in my offhand. This is, oh wait, actually the Ancient Ironbar does more damage.
I get a legendary today. Never got a legendary item before.
$7,980. Go check out this. 960. So that's how it has higher numbers because of add-ons. Go. There's a...
Gear care is important.
There's a lighthouse. If once you get to the top, it illuminates it.
Put it together.
Where's the lighthouse?
Bottom right.
Over here?
Yep.
I'm going in.
This story is about a hero.
Can't pass out for some reason. Never doesn't get it, Curry.
Nice. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty.
Can't stop. Oh, whatever.
Alright, it's 5:30, my friend.
Hey,
Argus,
not even safe.
love you. Thanks for joining us in the reading. Reading's definitely my favorite parts, but this is also fun, and you guys have a good day. I most likely will be on tonight. I'll probably be playing some Outer World, and to save this for with the trolley. Alright, bye friends.